Hello everyone, welcome. Yes, Ashley, I apologize. I don't know what it is, at least these 2 days, but I have been getting up about 6 a.m. Uh, from now, I woke up 3 hours ago. So, yeah, that's why I am a little early. Because the thing is, work schedule is that I am getting up 5. So, you know, I try to keep the schedule that I am not just, uh, let's say, okay, now I have 3-day weekend. For example, if I now start watching, well, there has been James Bond movies in TV. If I start watching those because I want to watch them, then it messes up my sleeping schedule, and then on Monday I have difficulty getting up or getting to sleep early because I am not sleepy and early. Yes, my 3-day weekend was starting on Friday. That's why I was so early on Friday. I apologize. And next week on my work, I have work shifts on weekend, so I should have, I think it was Wednesday and Thursday should be free, but the thing is now we have 2 workers on weekdays, so those are probably cancelled. So I am working normally, but I don't know. I have to, make sure on Monday or Tuesday what it is, the schedule, because there are people on, summer vacation. And now there's only 2 workers there, me included. So it is only for 2 weeks, but still. What do I do? I am janitor work at the hospital, you know, cleaning, taking out trash, and then in my area where I am currently, there is operation rooms. I clean those after operations. And those are that they can last from 30 minutes to couple hours. So it's always when we have done everything, mandatory, you know, like, bathrooms, offices, hallways, uh, and some other operation rooms where people work, I mean. Then rest of the day is just waiting a call that, okay, now you can come to clean. And because it is, operation room, it has to be, spotless. So the problem is, it takes a long time. Maybe one person it takes 45 minutes, fastest. And then it has to be as fast as possible because there are other patients coming in. But then also you have to do good work. because you know if there is blood from a previous patient, then that can infect, you know, the operation that comes next. So in that case, it is very nerve-wracking, especially if I am doing it alone. Hopefully that's never gonna happen. Hopefully, but let's see. There are a couple of days I believe that I have to be alone, you know. But it's only half a day. I am just hoping it is be quiet day and not operations. But still. Do I have dangerous medical waste? Yeah. There is a biological waste. You know, like if they take blood out of you, for example, that those kind of syringes, you know. And then there is sharp waste that is usually needles. And then of course there is a sterile waste. Or waste, I say waste, but they are going to the cleaners, you know. And don't worry, by the way, in my, yes, there is, might be bloody, because there are no operation tables, but it isn't, you know, pool of blood. It's only a couple of spots. Yeah, we have, we use basic cleaning fluid, but we have, you know, that kind of, what is it? Let's say if, for example, bathrooms, if there is, you know, that kind of stain, we have that kind of chemical that kills all the germs in those instances. But otherwise we use basic, you know, cleaning fluids, because they can do the job. And it always sounds more horrible than it is actually is. I think the operation rooms, I think the worst thing is that you have to be, you know, clean everything. You also have to be fast, because, you know, there is always more patients incoming.
Let's do this.
And the thing is, I am doing it, at least now I am doing it for the summer, so I think I am doing it at least through August. So a couple of months. Volatile Atopias vegan. Depends. If you mean like my own boss, it sounds nice, but I work probably better if there is someone, you know, smarter. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Well, what to say? I can't say anything. and having teenage combat assistants. Don't make it sound weird, but yes. Oh, Vandal, welcome. Which spellmody are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for. But wait, figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alright, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the way, we happen to have an unusual customer today. Unusual customer? Who? Hey Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Oh yeah, yesterday we met Fee. Fee is back. Behemoth is nails. What nails? Do I have to be worried? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you too. Ta-ta. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Confirmation. Fingernails. The painted pink. That I didn't have to look again. How about you? 24. And I don't wanna hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You're telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well cheers. So here's to making friends. Cheers! Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gonna force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do blackout. I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with that, what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling in the same cut as Sarah. Sarah, as in Wallenstein, the Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-rank placer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Rain, Laura and the others on my birthday too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day though. I won't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. 20s drinking age in Japan. It must be confusing in the US where this is basically made for where the drinking age is 21. I think we had this discussion before, that drinking age. I think in here it is, you know, if we are talking about beer, drinking age is 18. But then there of course is hard liquor, that the age is 21. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Someone requested you to figure it out. Sin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Grail. You were there for it, right? With the Cloaker girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you wanna hear about what happened. You might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Kaleli village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything relating to Ada. I see, Ada. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for the last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Chino and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys with Sefu? A bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Aleponia. Probably shouldn't pry. But Freda from the Warriors of Kroga. I tried to talk to her about Aya. And in Senna too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Freda looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. But it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to one of Ada's old other sisters. Alright, when I meet her, my dad... you okay there? What is the drinking age in Venetia? $17. Or let's say the mild ones like beer or something, 17. But then if we are talking about then hard liquor, then it is 20, 21. Okay, so that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bemoti's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Fee agility plus 3, Van's agility plus 3. I like that you get, bonuses by doing this. That is a good touch. And it's not, related. I lost my thought there.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya. Yes! Yes!
I feel like this is underground scene. What's a kid doing out of at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, I can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what's you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I thought my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. I gotcha. You're something important. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it at the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe it's not raining so hard. You'll get cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Beautiful heaviest above one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I want to. But I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the damn things. Okay, fine. I guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those haters or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't make money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If you can't find them, you accept it. You give up, so then for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal is a deal. Let's hop to it. Where do you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places. I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what the goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. Return though, I did not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
One more!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go.
Combat over. Processing data. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more! One more wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, let's close the page. Yay, this is fun. We are going for an adventure. Hey, there's a monster over there. Get back here. I'm fine. You don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit. Okay, something weird is going on. Is she a ghost?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Give them your
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bring it on!
Give them your all.
My move now.
Give them your all.
A chance!
mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. The hell is going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? And I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Da, 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 da.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
Ah, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty fine now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Also, we're going the right way. You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really fine. There was a lot of water last time. Lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water, and it washed the hurt away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a skeleton in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Skeleton, and it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no skeleton. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the skeleton. Okay. She's a ghost.
Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go. Whew, that hits the spot.
Da, da, da. Oh, that is new. They're here, but I can't get them back with that sky in there. Yeah, I can see how that would be skyrocket. You can get back once I get the end of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Activating shards.
A chance!
I can survive this.
Use a shard boost. Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate! A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Ahaha.
Give 'em your all.
A chance! Got your number. A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Give 'em your all.
Here goes.
Start.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give 'em your all.
A chance!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Give 'em your all.
A chance!
Give 'em your all. Give 'em your all.
Fortune. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's a lot of those hair ties. Huh? I have figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade. Cause they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were done here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I want to give them back to her, no matter what. I could tell, you did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister, please take this, I'm counting on you. Man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll work the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully onto Idea's side. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Now, fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she... Hey you! Who are you, mister? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl, a little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yes, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't... I still haven't even introduced myself. My name's Laura. I kind of figured. This is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van from Arcade Solutions. Wait, you said your name's Laura? Yeah, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely the supplies here. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence. So I'm okay sailing. It was 20 years ago and dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right, this is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that's not killing off. And once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay! You see, they're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's her sister, I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Well, right. I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it will be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that. Off we go.
Let's go to cinema.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Sober curious.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let's grab a seat. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage! Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Van, were you just at that showing too? Hey Lane, that's wild. Both of us got in the same movie at the exact same time. What were the odds of that, huh? You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good of a job Nike Marceau does in playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you already did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you to watch movie something like that. I figured you were into some cutesy shit. So what if I am? I can watch what I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. I just caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavy stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pleasure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm a beauty's blade, and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were. Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you need to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief minute. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on the rest of his evening. Looks like they're selling Commodore brochures for this movie. You should pick one up a souvenir. Yes, always. So curious. Agility +3.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
And by the way, that is the poster for that movie.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Well...
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Golden Blood. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh hey Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tarbart is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Misseldams got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Hey, so what it is. I knew you could handle it, so that's why I left you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being that hot-shot reporter, but still, how do you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I won't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's Quite an impressive person though, I'd grant you that. Hell yeah she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dinko. You've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? Yo, that's Blegan. What are you doing hanging out with Dinko again? Wait, you do? Like a 10? Does it look like it? So much bolder you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dinko, that's all. And for you, Mr. Fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a computer what I'm working on? You certainly seem to be having any trouble talking to him before showed up. Why can I tell you him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of ages, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Well, Suleiman, I know it's not exactly the funniest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. You're here to see something? I join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van! What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
The next is here.
Off we go.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Does anything catch your eye?
Our stores
hope I
have
see
a
you
wide
again.
variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome.
We
Thank
hope
you for
enjoy
coming.
shopping with
There's
us.
cartoon handkerchief.
We await your next visit.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You better take good care of it.
Our stores have a wide variety
Everything
of fine goods
is
for
fully
sale.
upgraded.
I'm proud of all my
Hope you
wares.
enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I can possibly eat something.
Love me a sugar rush.
Then here, movies watched, yes.
What's next?
Give a gift.
You, Van.
after all.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Custom. Yeah, I think she had Aqua, right? But then I switched to Celebrate. Illegally modified holocore powered by a male AI. Increase defense and increase attack when boosted. Ooh. Just
Holocore Karabia initiated.
change holocore for the first time.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Just changing things up a bit. You stay right. It's really hard to try and slink off the second to see someone you know. First, just be mindful. Didn't wanna bother you two. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. The last you two sit next to me instead of me. Is she more your type? It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know, easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgoing. Then why you always trying to avoid me? Now, that's a whole different issue. Third wheel is no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty plates like this. We're done now. Sin was a guinea about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest of on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking toward smartasses for help, I swear. First is Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guilds had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Shin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Certain, I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not that what I meant. See? I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angry. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Just checking if there's anything. Shane.
Let's do this.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you
Bargain
know what you want?
I actually got started by that.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
There.
I hope to see you again.
Launching planner.
I'll treasure it.
I appreciate it.
Then here, 5 kits given.
Need something fixed?
What do you have? There.
custom hollow.
Okay, I was just thinking, does it change anything else? But
Hollow core Karabia initiated.
Hope to
Just
see you
for the
again
effects.
soon.
okay,
Oh no, it's raining.
Launching planner.
did I? Yes, I did. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon.
Oh no, it's raining.
Where was the bulletin board here? Let's go. Finished for the day. Wait, what's this? Would you join me for tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people hanging around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation?
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friends to hang
Why,
back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, what do you say? It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or what you later I called you Rain Bright these days.
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, not to go out your way just cause you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with that pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met. Through that introductory letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempt to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbella. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. Wasn't really expecting any return, so I was pretty surprised when that kid showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind it. Well, I heard that you were a sopping mess after Walter turned you all truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent of attracting them. They do say birds of feather flock together though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Oh. Kilika, I presume.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Rene's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit a little really necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt, I'm sure he's told you a lot about me.
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Mr. Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our position may be different, but we need to be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a little tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sulfit along as well.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Is everybody here? This is like Trails in the Sky reunion. Well, technically, I don't know has Van been in any other games personally. I know... Help. The pink-haired girl in Cold Steel 3 and 4. I think she was in... I thought Zero or Azul. Teased. And I had hoped you would be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up.
Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Oh, right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Sheesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous routine. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like him? Like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make him ends meet since we got here. We are going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you wanna know something, Archide's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like research specimens and And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as Die Wolf or Shaw, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I can. Don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. I'll see you by at boat again sometime. Take care in Tarbide. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all. We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a placer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to afford in my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Closebell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. Are you meaning you are going back to Liberal, or is Joshua and Estelle here? Or do they live somewhere in the border? I need answers. Now. I'll do what I can. Though aren't the brides back in Liberal? You're going all the way back here, just like that? Oh, yes, of course, home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Think you're giving a little too much credit there, kiddo. Oh no. He's a headbatter. He's a Lane 2.0. No, Lloyd 3.0. Lloyd did it first. I think. Did you sort it that? I don't
When I
remember.
found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tarpat in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Is he hitting on a police officer? That is a very bad idea. Wasn't she... Never mind. I'm jealous. I wanna go to the film festival too. You get to meet famous people, right? We are not gone for fun, you know. This is a real workout here. It is quite exciting though. You never know, we really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Dartpad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. Ah, that's why he was at the police station. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Dartpad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try take the wheel till we're out to eat it. Let's see you put those driving jobs you showed riding red stars around Lomport into practice. Venti, I got this. In good, red star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed gutshot like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or wearing us into a ticket and you're gonna be in the trunk of the rest of the way. There's a trunk? Seems really... Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got no choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be dramatic. A weird dressed one too.
I see that I did.
I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry if you had something else you wanted to run through with me. This ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
I see.
Shouldn't give you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last minute.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down after. See ya.
Please wait!
Why are you looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounds like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looks like a maid outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I never thought Alan would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, told you I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this is a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. Ingrid or insert? Hey, I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main plans, you're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at the Tabat by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's time like this when I wish I could clean more inside from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beat yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be in decipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Alamata's pulling shit? Could they be in Tabat? I had my contacts look into it, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have any to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tabat. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Museldom, since their headquarters there. Nah, as I heard, they moved out to Museldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were dying to breed. I'd hope to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Me too. Say Van, you really do trust Tinker, don't you? Even if his job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Belmont too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Tina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Baghdad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got the rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-town dude at a gossip mag get in the planning for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna meet Harper Saturday and the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Forward. Little bit shopping. And continue driving. I didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you wanna get some shuttle, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you get some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? What is the story about the milk feeder that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? No, our village is at the base of the mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I'm just had some during a few of my trips. They're so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Oh, I wonder if it's like gummies. That's good stuff. You make me want to try too. Camel's milk is supposed to be very valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hold your asses over the Lomport course. So bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almunda learns this part. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of honor to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterners either. I don't think she's from Lomport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Lomport. we got Lone High in Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Or do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Lomport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried to claim its independence, and during the economic crisis that followed, but it calmed down some sense. Though that only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Cause hey, you are never taking it lying down, they hit back hard. So there's that too, it's not all one-sided. Huh? That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of mila, so that adds to the friction too. They contribute a good amount of Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Verne and Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments, it's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I have heard her name before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about discovery, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't rate well as much on where people come from though. I say keep it that way as you grow. As oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van. You're not much older than us, you know. Yeah. Don't know out your back just yet, perhaps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You paved your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a real tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Look their age. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
By the way, is there a bigger map of the Calvert? Hey, final work, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Chilean desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Taiwan in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm pushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet ages, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Haha, health is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did travel a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars at the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's saving logs, nothing is stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Just get to Taiwan in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yeah, like man said, we're up an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Thar Battle, right?
City of pleasure, you say? Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. When are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. And the night time hits and the temperature crashes like a boss. We'll meet your client at noon, yeah? What say we cool off at the casino? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in the info. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limp up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, maybe should be... We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it.
That big-ass building must be the place.
Looking to buy something?
Yes. Wild kebabs.
See you again.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Camels.
Well, we'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like the place already. All this hustle and bustle. It's my kind of scene. Taiwan's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there had been traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I read about them before. They are hookahs, the traditional device that come from the Central East. Alright, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has Pass me keen on trying some of the booze around you now, eh? Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Fairy, it's so good to see you. How's you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Haha, fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Talpot, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see, so you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Ah, it's no big of a deal. Really, I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, got it? Ow. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid class pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess time to get to work now. That is it. Dingo says she's done getting some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time, shall we, whichever ones catch our eye, and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Gotta keep this up.
Shop.
Looking is always free, you know.
And then we have that and that.
Come back for more anytime.
Use kitchen.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
That jacket, is that letter? I am guessing you mean letter.
Okay.
Looks like it, yeah.
Alrighty.
So it means Van is sweating.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Bulletin board. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll spend it there in person. Manager Vasil. Wow. SPG already? Guess Tinko got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for break-in services in a town like this though? This isn't like Longport where Heyo calls the shots. The pleasures can operate without anyone else putting squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually the top part plant is right over there. There's already pleasures around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs. You can't use pleasure services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Alright, then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly, but remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track on our priorities. Hey there, we're with Arcade Solutions. You're the manager looking for some help. Oh yeah, you folks sure turn up quick. My name's Vasil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and need to play what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we'll be having problems with a young girl who certainly steals from the stores here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her in the police or guild, but I'd rather not to do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me, so I can sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Placer will be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Placers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best options. You don't need to deal in absolute the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and want to give her a second chance. So I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you left. It was best to come out to us. Does that mean we are going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Now. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, We'll get in touch with you, sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what the experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. I don't know what's going on with my throat. At least I don't think my voice is tired. But I started to cough. Okay, just if she's been sitting lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tapas is like, but you think they take in offense? They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If these thieves are orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. There's 3 stops on our tour. The bazaar, the guild branch and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to. But no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Later on. Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Time to start working.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
A real oasis.
It's so pretty. We're definitely in better part with a view like this. Yeah, you don't want to find this anywhere else in Galvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we visited. So that's the Alatsumela Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Lamport is no slouch, but that place of the Palace of Decadence might as well be made straight out of Milan. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up here too. It felt different compared to Lamport. Huh, you don't say. Now I wanna see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fanny says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Hey Fairy, is that the dance you saw before? I think it was different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Damn! She's way better than captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Ooh, you girls are awesome! That was beautiful. It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, line and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of London chicks, they know how to capture their own audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Oh no. Go on, help yourself. We're taking a liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We've got a nice home out in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine. We'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already.
Ow! Let me go!
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Thanks. Who are you calling filthy, huh? Your locals ain't worth shit. Now go and scram.
Let go of them! Now!
Oh, are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is it with this? Get! Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? Okay. I can move. Well, we got some yay good robots, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for a company, it sounds like. Got yourself a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival is not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's on the den? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got Blazers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We'd better not catch you again or else they'll be held away, you hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing, you got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone, but only leave. I guess I made a bit of a scene, I'm sorry. It's okay, Felly. It all worked out in the end. What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies, okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Jin mentioned before too. With the halassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of blazers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just passing in love that. I couldn't have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Old? did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude!
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Clamps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. Sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do clips like that tend to give you a too crave a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon, I think? Of the film festival coming up so soon, I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Somalia, not just Galvat coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it a big through investment or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things will be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it, just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you convert those other guys back there. Fella was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Felly and Sarah teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina! I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it anyway? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our forms down from generations to generations. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our tradition alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Oh really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Ferry's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my short dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Oh, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yes, sir, that'll be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. No, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're on assignments, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we're all in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right now?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to Arizona Hotel. still that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know? I don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which will cuts. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tabat, so Henna has been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go? Are you guys gonna go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It will cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. That the sisters went back to perform some more while one and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. And then, of course, we need to do the side thingies, but save. And then I think time for a small break. You also got something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I am back. Okay. Let's go first here.
Goddess Arusha.
Let me ask you something.
A shoplifter at the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether sense. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances, alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, shall we find someone else to ask about her?
Goddess Arusha.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Oh, shop.
Why,
hello.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Launching planner.
Gift.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A placer actually asked me about similar area. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a placer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone be the placer whoever finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, man. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. So it does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local plant and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
So I can't buy anything from you. Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit though. Knowing Fossil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I want to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still have appreciated that what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
This market
some spices,
place has got a
perhaps? Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for
Totally
shopping.
different vibe from Longport.
Can we talk?
I like it.
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she's trying to steal stuff from you, man? And how much too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she come here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not any kind of gang or anything like that. No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, man. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there, what'll it be?
Camel steak.
See ya.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for. Alright, she's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I cannot help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know. So the trick is, I make some food for her, and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong. Didn't it be better for everyone if she stops stealing from my shop? Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and a more organized thief getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the boss manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
And here is the guild. Or are you guys from Arcade Solutions? The ones from 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main plans told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to cover in Longport. Apparently we are even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Just as the guild's giving us some props about time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a lot of the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take 18. We still reserve the right to decide. Understand, we appreciate you being so upfront about it, don't worry. We'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load, and delegate the responsibilities among yourself as needed. As you can imagine, we have more and more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. Or the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, that's right. We were aware of the thief in the area. One of the players said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously. But they haven't seen a hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild are on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we plan to take her into custody, of course. But Fossil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we'd be hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fossil told us. To settle it rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your questions. Good luck with the search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Phew, I think it's funny all of the places we want to visit. Yeah, let's go back to Bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think if we talk about as much as we are going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself, and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. The skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we're still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Alright, now that we know the score, we should try setting a stakeout. She doesn't know we are looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As we'll set up shop, let's talk to the store owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we want to discuss with you, and the other owners across the street. Want to come with me? Sure, don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired the guys. Of course we trust you, and we'll be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We are glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Fernanda, you take one stall. You punk are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other store. Hope you don't regret playing me alone, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. You got this, Freddy. Yeah, we'll get her, don't sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like fearful when scoping a place out. She's so small, it's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. She's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in up her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people in town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother. Haha, maybe so, but apparently can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang it, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. Heck! There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey, how would it feel let a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl enter the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. I'm not that old. God, this street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all the people and get out noticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us though. Got you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally jump onto the top and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle height just fine. I'll get her for you guys. Simply light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud cavalier. Quit running, stop right there. I promise I wanna hear what we have to say, really. Hey, don't go wasting food right there. Yeah, I'm so impressed. She managed to set me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I didn't even terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fally. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the intermediate district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This is a chance to finally surround her and take her in. Well, sir. This is over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're unlucky if so, it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'm got the interrogator. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes and I search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to poke it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. It's a thief. I'll go around from the right. You flank her the other way, alright? Okay. There you are, we finally found you. Ha! Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. You're right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest then? Already, we're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fasil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose, you might as well talk. My name is Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. It's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My family and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Sinem, I'm sorry, but you couldn't come to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. Pah, you guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me in over the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? No, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question, let me think. Tracy might resist. Even her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I definitely agree that with a person like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Alonso's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from here. There. I'll even have some work with us in the bazaar. Say what? You won't want a thief working there, especially if they have taken? Well, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and still survive. Thank you very much. Ha ha, I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who volunteered to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance. And yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You might think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain the situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Aha, of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble, I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, just a quick. That's all.
Looking is always free, you know.
I am looking.
Come back for more anytime. This market's got everything. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Can I go here? Locked. Okay. I was just, oh, dungeon! If that's a dungeon, but I can't get there. Ah!
Not this way.
Oh!
Well, where'd you next?
Vegas Films. This looks at the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it's opened on a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Rangers, Calvadian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldam's, especially with that parade they're putting in. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival parade, but fears me, they're exciting in that casino show. We're not going gambling punk. At last, we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun down here. So...
Whoops.
Yeah. Visit the hotel first.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Not this way.
Ah. I can at least go here.
What can I do for you?
See you again.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks, pal.
Not use any of those.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Camel figurine.
We await your next visit.
Launching planner.
Head back. Excuse me.
Yay!
Hey, welcome.
Can I now buy something? Kind of.
Thanks, pal.
Just try to remember to come there again.
There's the plaza! It's right in front of the station!
Now, what's it say?
I deal in a legally great business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying much harsh money if I want to continue working. If you are for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district.
Sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hotspots so we can come have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Oh, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Oh, you're not kidding. I think we should make Petit talk to him. Come, let's set him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're really easy on the eyes, you know? You come some kind of like movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? I cannot get your autograph. You're not too far off. I act, but not in the silver screen. You got a good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Eek! He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now, by incense? Hot stuff. You should go get some drinks. We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst the bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, Han? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if she is prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not the daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Oh, forget it. If you are two looking to hook up, so go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear? Tell you what though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with your ladies, sound good? Oh, but I wanna go out now. I am so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you'll get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did it. Thanks, Peter. Are you one? What is that anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks for smoking something? Yep, this is what they call an orbal hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these orbal models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the one of a hookah pipe and it's extra portable. You girls wanna try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We are age. Are you crazy? You dumb ass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a second. I really am sorry about her. I swear, come on. Let's get in and go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to share a good time, I guess. Both will do that to you, man. Wish I could get shit-faced during the day, lucky girl. It's festival season. We are bound to run into tourists living up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not the woman's breath.
Don't be shy. That'll it be for today. Thanks a bunch.
And then the... Oh.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Peace out.
So, this is a famous algebra.
The Altsumela Hotel, just look at it, is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the official rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Sumeira Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions? We've been expecting you. Our quest is waiting for you, please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks, glad you all have filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a quest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiny too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I left alone to see
Really?
peace.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Really, emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth, and now this, guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in! Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Holte, is that the Lanster? In the flesh.
You all are...
We're with Arclight Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arclight, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new all of this. But it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The cow's milk in this is better than I would have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cocoa. It's a damn tragedy you can only get that stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judy and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's around, Judith? You be so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? But, no, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Words got around about you. What should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our position as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing. Calling a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the president involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. Just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Thank Adi is someone who understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Alan knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You won't know, but the last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really, I just happened to see them at the showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourself in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say, you know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you just something. Now that we're walked around a little, did you notice anything that changed or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Talbot feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words, what felt off it would be... No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure this must be what Van's talking about. No. Oh. About the commotion? You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as a Langford at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something there, like people are more to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. Possible it's related to this assumption though. That's interesting. Just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good as sniffing around as pleasures, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Gah, fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people are clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll do Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. So many you people are more than just talk, and there was result. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you heard me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe, or good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about that. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Hahaha, let's not worry about that, Fally. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here. Hey there, Judith! And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby!
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You're just watching
I heard
on
you
people.
girls were in town! I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you could shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Part of me? What's a cavalcade? Well, discuss a piece of work. And you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. You've already got plenty of guys in the palette as it is, but it can never have enough feminine charm. What can it do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady? Huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know, I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. You're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Oh, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand? Darn tootin'! Can't say I'm shocked to your kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all. Ha 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 ha. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography when teens hit a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and the celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the eros trapped inside audience. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer open act for the film festival, I tell you, even if it's also be carnaged with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you get my drift. So basically you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Aha, you got it. You really get what I'm going here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see that you're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tight leash on Salvador?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Gaspard Dillon.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They are here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in lounge on the top floor. It'd be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You two got it. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in there. Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going right now. Hey, wait, you kids, I promise I'll be done. My people will be... Phew, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have, running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proved that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Only the best ones have screws loose. Though to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him as well. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly about tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we don't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival himself, too, if you can. Oh, you bet, we won't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. But just remember, hey Annis, Alright, say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Who is my favorite movie star? Ooh. You mean of these two? Oh. I think it is a tie from these two. You think Shahia will like this? Absolutely. We have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there've gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty ready to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. But I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good railroad training. I've taught you 3 how Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right, Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that contract, man. You can't tie. Yes, I can. It is easy. But if I have to choose, shoot it.
This is the famous Aljamera.
And I am hoping I am not mixing the two up. Even if I like the blue hair. Shoot it. No other reason.
Hey there, what'll it be?
There.
See ya!
Is it because she's a kingster? Maybe. I am a simple man with simple needs. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Alcala Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPC you left. I think it's Marcelo, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, I'm glad to see you. You heard that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your grey market business. This merge must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though Wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We've got stores like this back where I'm from. Expected that those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Yes sir, makes you sound just a here more respectable I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's not the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned million. Always tell them upfront that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Course you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for whatever, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the original know what you're doing? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's at the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making million riding on the coattail of a real designers without the permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to escort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reports me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I'm not until tomorrow to get 30,000 mil together or else he's going to hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got corrupt cops. You bet it does. That's why it reaches out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guilt is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mil to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? You're doing this now. We're doing this. Alright, we're on it. We'll have words with your company. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. Want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice making your luckiest do all the hard work, I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer's question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down the culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start setting up peaks and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribed taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit an accident. Yeah, we should probably do it like that. Hey, I am putting it. Yo, are you or any of your buddies a bribe-taking rat? By the way, Ashley, I am taking a different approach with this game. You know, like, I normally play, weekends, because this is a game that I like to play at least 5 hours. I try to play. Because it feels like 2 hours I can't able to do anything in this game. But I think next week, on 3 days, I am doing it that one day I am playing this, once a week. And then if you're talking about weekend, then 1 week, 1 day, I am playing something else. So tomorrow I should test it out, so I don't like to make promises. But my Xbox is now in working order. Xbox One, by the way, and I mean the newest one, Xbox 3, technically. And that gives me the option to play 360 games that I own. So tomorrow, if I get it to working order, I am testing it out with that. But yeah, otherwise, when I have a short day from work, I am playing couple of hours, and then I probably play Dead Space or something else. Something that, 2 hours is enough. 2 hours is like a single cutscene. In this game, yes. Or let's say one, well, yes, cutscene, but dialogue. I am just trying to do voice acting and read a dialogue. 2 hours. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost the money to this seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it would give us an idea about what the police are doing about a client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever threatened him. I see, that's a smart idea actually. Good thinking, Felly. Sounds like we're going to have to hunt some payment, but hell if I can't think of anything better to do on game. I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work. Yeah, that idea's got potential. Great job for a newcomer actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Time to start working.
Has money started?
Where'd you next?
Yes, it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in trouble. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard Collector killed rat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arcade Solutions. We specialize in problems that can be left to the police or pleasure guild. We work out of it, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing floating talbot. This time I thought I could save a few minutes by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand, no big deal. I have a my tail sense off. A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of directions. And then, of course, managed to hack to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Just like Mother Nature made you pay for your hopeless big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized that the last camel that was supposed to clean up our lair had come missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for the camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's holding around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of a raw cacao? It's a pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that smelting of stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough. If it's like a regular old cacao, it can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pots that grow on trees. Now the thing about those cacao pots is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. You affiliates marketplace don't usually claim, so they are hard to find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. So I've done. So I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it a real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the planet Earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. Of course, I'm that interested in it. I can let you all sample some of it. I play Hungry Van well. No, not Hungry Van. Hungry Passionate Van. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine alcohol straight from the source. This might be something the guild could probably handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you're doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we get to see an innocent critter and have some Save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes though. Seems like I could get decent work out there, so hell, I'm game. Then we all in agreement. We off to desert to find the camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by the monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha, west it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start the side of the attack and find out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Commencing mission.
Hump hunt. Excuse me? Shansi.
Then let's head over.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
Yes.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
No! Aaron!
Activating skill.
They're down!
There we go!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
So west. So. Ah. Yeah.
Activating combat system.
Take a stunt! You snooze, you lose!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Hit him fast, Fairy. Gotcha!
Aaron! It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now, you old fart!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Gotcha!
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Gotcha! Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Initiating preemptive strike.
A chance!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Barry! No! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Now, you old fart!
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
You did it!
Ta-da!
A chance! Time to go all out! Huh? Not getting free!
Escape route secured.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Sucker! A chance!
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Now you old fart!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Ta-da!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Huh, looks like a chest.
You what the hell?
Get to work! Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
No!
Rise and shine, small fry.
There we go!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Hollow core leveled up.
Beginning combat!
Take this now! Let's finish the job! Let's party!
Time to go all out!
Go.
They're stunned! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Gotcha!
Yes! There!
Have some more! A chance! Too slow!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Piglet! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
I am just trying to.
Some
This
moves,
is very
small
big
fry.
place.
There! Take this out! Now, let's finish the job! Eat this! It's go time!
Activating skill.
No!
Rise and shine, small fry.
No! Yes! Yeah! Here's some extra!
Nice.
I just
Moving
want to
on up.
explore. Not explore, but still, you know.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Too slow!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
A chance.
Vandalize! Raid!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Whoops.
Yeah, okay.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard. See, pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Put this place to go here.
Whoops.
No. Okay. That is out of the questions.
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
This is your chance of activating skill.
There we go!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
Let's get to work.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that!
Sucker.
Now you will fart!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Ta-da!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Take the sun! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
All you, Agnes.
Have some more!
Perfect chance!
This is your chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go
Activating
time! Out
skill.
with the bang!
Ta-da!
Soar for me! Made it stand!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron! Ooh, a treasure chest!
Get to work!
Gotcha.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Too slow!
All you, Agnes!
There! You're open! Aaron!
Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Flames!
Well, this
Activating
sucks.
skill.
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron!
Zypha, activate!
Flames! Activating drive!
Fireball!
Got you!
Make it count, Aaron!
You're down!
Well, this sucks.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
No!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Light. Yes, second round. But yeah. Let's eat something.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Beginning combat!
Deploying shards.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! A chance!
Here goes!
Activating
Out
skill.
with a bang! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ta-da!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry. Looks like some good loot.
Burn inverse.
Commencing maintenance.
Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
orbment. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. Commencing maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance. Maintenance mode activated.
And something here.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Power doublet. What else? Oh yeah. These. Everything to van. And now let's go to the side mission. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any comments anyway. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Alan, don't say things like that. That poor Cabal. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet's that it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, cameras won't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the clocker do that all the time, when they have to work in real restaurant and stuff. Nice, I think you're onto something, Ferry. Any cabin worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I would have considered cacti. But do you know, I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. You see, stop it. You guys, you're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that's been nibbled unnecessarily. Look around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then how's about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there.
Initiating preemptive strike.
This'll
Activating
hurt.
skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Let's get to work. Take this. There, they're down. This is snooze. Let me kick some ass. This'll hurt.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll spice you up! Stun!
All you, Agnes.
There! You're open! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
There! Go time!
Activating skill.
No! Perfect chance! No! Bad!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I won't stop here!
So if I want to do the 100 combo, fairly and lots of enemies. Camille! I have you, Camille. He looks what's under attack. Oh hell, that must be a camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like shoulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right. We got the camel to save.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's some extra!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Ta-da! Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by the sculptor chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I've been pretty tired from holding all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff? It is still intact. Not that I care that much, I just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Ooh, I'm so anxious. Don't look so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounds up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Daybreak. Phew, thanks a ton. You could save my hide. You guys were at the salon. I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for tracking this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It looks like a little effort to track him down, but by Adius we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely, the glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, cause all that efforts are finally about to pay off. We are gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you like it. Wow, it's white. I wouldn't thought cacao poop would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of the raw cacao juice. So is the Principality of Elsheim actually part of Calvard or not? Actually, good question, because I don't remember. You know, even if you are able to just freely go, you know, country to country, by foot or car, usually there is a checkpoint that you have to go through. I don't remember any of that, but it felt like, you know, good question. I believe this is another country. Little bit independent. This stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energy just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfeta, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm blessed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild to make such different things with the same cacao fruit between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hot meal as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camera's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That's a wrap.
Maybe it's like euro so. Sweden and Norway are use colonial, right? Does Finland use euro? Finland uses euro, yes. But our own currency was called mark. I spell it out. Or then if you in Finnish that yeah, but after 2002 we started using euro. I remember it was a big deal when, you know, Finnish started to use euros. There was a news clips that people were, my first euro. I remember that. And then I remember there was because mark was still a thing, you know. Then we had that you were able to pay both currencies a couple of years, so that we can get all the, you know, marks out of circulation. And then of course there was a people who, let's say, didn't want the change.
Reward deposited.
So you always got change back in euro. I think we get, yes. I believe we get. I think we get, yeah. But it was a thing that we had, okay, how much is it? 6 mark. Okay, we paid 6 mark, or let's say 10 marks in a, bill. Then we got, okay, how much is it was in, let's say, I think roughly €1. Then it was, okay, 10 marks, then it's 1.4 euros, so you get 40 cents back. By the way, I am just doing it, in my head, so of course it's not, exactly, I looked at somewhere up that it's not exactly that, but my brain always that I think it was 6 times. If you paid 20 euros, it was 100 marks.
Well, where'd you
That was my count back in the day. But of course it's not the same exact numbers. I'm not going to even change to the metric system. That's the thing in most chain things that, they have people, how do I explain it? Imagine doing something or counting something for years, and then someone says, oh, this is much more simple way to doing this. And if you look at it, it is okay, it is very simple, okay? It is actually better system, but the thing is you have accustomed to for, let's say, 30 years of your life doing stuff, counting stuff this way. So it feels hard, even if the system makes more sense. But because that is on the way it has been, so it is hard to get accustomed to. Like I remember back to the marks and euros, there was some, talk about marks and then, oh, I meant the euros, and so on. America has been legally a metric country since 1970s, 50 years. There are no excuse over that. Change into metric system America. There are no excuses. I noticed that the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating this. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenir by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to have to hear that. Deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Certainly yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complete form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It will have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cup and see what they've got to say. Kelvin. And he's working at the desert. What an unfortunate name. Oh, just once I wish it wasn't so blistering hot, says Kelvin. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing the game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take the place. It's a pain to pay out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take it and move on. Sad to say. Be glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's your fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get crazy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we are swamped as it is with the Stamp Film Festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other places so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too, all those damn tourists make it tough to skip out on job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cup and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Nate, what are you doing here? Oh great, it's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? He have a girlfriend? What do you see in him? And don't tell me this is the uniform. He has none. Rex, we're just here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of edit. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious about your doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of the restriction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend you're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey buddy, how's your date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the place with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. Okay, it's not like that, sweetie. I promise. I meant I'd like to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Ned about the clout policeman since it is his line of work at all. But if he is here of busy, then yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that or the bootlicker in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in dead. Talk to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere.
What are we waiting for?
Be right back. I'm back. Hello. I am probably still playing this about 30 minutes. Because the thing with this game is, you know, a lot of reading. It will kind of break my voice. But I still try to do all the side content.
It is so fascinating.
And play maybe the main story a little bit.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Wow, a real oasis.
Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by straight vendor Random. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry all fell victim to that. The Talbot police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. We're glad someone out there cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where's the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it will all work out. That's straight, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers opening there before. Wait, I just remembered. The higher up said that we are supposed to be part of the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every money back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. What's the deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. Why are you telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man! You'll figure it out once we check back in with the store owner. Let's head back to this place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How did it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that clogged ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot in fact. I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss. But there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You're coming with us. Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course. A dirty cop is none other than... Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What, that guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, they're trying to bring them is in like cat and mouse. They just scatter everywhere on you and clobber back in later. Plus, with festival occupying the force's attention, there's no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was distant specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh? That's strange. What does it all mean? think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all started to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he was with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a hunch of a reason why the Rastila informants can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him actually. We got to rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as alert as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Daybreak is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not possible that it's coincidence, and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see that what makes him so suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me, will he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If you hunch about him being an impostor, right, we gotta treat it with caution. But why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's gotten something more than just taking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from me. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Police Camilo. Yes. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there anything else I can? Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen you see hired us to help with a corrupt cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now, or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before then, well, I take it back. Is enough life? Does that make you feel better? Now if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, run that by the Tarpat police and make sure you got combination for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they sure still have no problem looking you up. What's number 2? Katkatyota? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh? So you'll take us down to police station, right? They'll know you're fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little pig! You're really an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard! You'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go! You dumbass, don't! Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh God, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. Get the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other hand, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. We're taking him in. Get ready, this code gets massive. I told you, stay away! Ah! Bitch shit! Hey, that's all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying. Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it going to be? Damn you! Guess they all just act against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police force? Although it wouldn't shock me if they already on their way with how much of a scene that we've made. Got it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camilo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Divancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so the case of the extorting impostor was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcelo's stall. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I totally owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Divancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe you confronted a wanted criminal. It sounds like they just stuck to eat it before. Wonder why they're here. But I've been thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good, plain and simple. If his brother's out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk before of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
I know there is 20 minutes left, but what do you say if I stop here? I am just putting a van where I can Look, Lelouch. Nightclub.
Whoops.
Oh. I am so mad. But yeah. More than a nightclub. It is the nightclub. But yeah, sadly, this I will end it for today. For some reason I need to check. And then, if you're okay, let's head out. Yeah, it's just my voice needs resting. Ultra Hayden, I love this game. I want to play this tomorrow too, but also I want to play other games. So tomorrow I am playing something else. Probably from Xbox catalog that I own. Maybe. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Good night, Ashley. And thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Meno. This was the race through Daybreak, and I will see you again next time, same Venot channel. Good night.